Come on, hand over the money. I told you I'd pay you back when I can, didn't I? But you won't, please, just leave me alone. Get your whining, nerd. Just fork over your wallet. Please. I'm back. I have a cat on my lap now. So, yeah, sorry, I had to use the restroom. Of course, I have an ad in a second. Hey, can we lay down nice, please, Andy? Please. Thank you. Stop looking at my hand like it's interesting. Hold on. Your namesake is on me. Down. Good boy. No. Thanks for bumping my mic real hard. You have a little cut. What happened to you? Hold on, Powerwash Sim likes to take forever to launch. Dude, just lay down. How hard is that? He's just wanting attention. Oh, we didn't finish the Warhammer 40k. My bad, my bad. We'll finish that first. Thunderhawk. Chant of the Exalted Crusader initiated. Urgent. Tendenseer, a heroic Thunderhawk gunship of the Adaptus Astartes chapter designation Blood Angels, has returned to the assault from the assault with it upon withheld strategic Astamir B785, requiring your complete attention. Communications confirm that the restricted artifact H class is on board, and the venerable Archmagos is on standby to assess its viability. Andy. The gunships. No! Cat! The gunship's exterior is befouled by noxious contaminants from the redacted heretical. Extensive sanctification must occur before. They're not going to be able to hear me with the mic turned like that, Andy. Or before the vehicle is approached by the Archmagos. Oh, just make it worse. Thanks. Mike's pointing in the opposite direction now. Okay. You clearly are not planning to just be good on my lap. Like on me. No, he won't bother me because he's outside. Don't worry, it was a fair trade. Data recordings taken from deployments at the assault will be relayed during your rites of cleansing. By the will of the Omnissiah, the tides of war may soon be turning in our favor. Theater recording. Battle of Withheld Strategic Astemir. I think I can do... No, I probably shouldn't do a harder to do one. We'll do our first general cleaning. And then we'll do details. Approaching rendezvous point. Visual confirmation of Knight Paladin engaged with redacted heretical. The grandfather's gifts you clean would waste. Huh? The knight is bringing honor to House Hawkshroud. Moving reserves away from protection of the to engage. Uh-huh. Diversion complete. Preparing a drop. Redemptor bet dreadnought brother. Okay. It's gone. Hold on. I already have short on. Blood angels, huh? I wonder what that is. That sentence is gonna get me a lore drop. From either Zolgos or Andy. Let's find out who. Both of them. Both of them. Oh my god. Oh, you guys are amazing. You're so predictable. Redemptor Dreadnoughts got nerfed in tabletop. Bit died. Oh. Blood Angels are your first ever 40k armor back in 2nd edition? Okay. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I guess you didn't lore drop. You're right, you're right. You still were giving info about it. Blood Angels is a chapter of the Space Marines? Okay. Space Marines was humans, right? I can't remember. Weren't they like genetically enhanced humans or something? Yeah! Fair enough. They're still human. I remembered close enough. 2 hearts, 3 lungs, and extra organs? Jeez. Some mad scientist had a field day. curious, if I switch nozzles, is it still gonna get everything off? Kind of not. Yeah, the other nozzle's better. It was worth testing. I know my title says Alice in Wonderland DLC, but I didn't realize we haven't finished this one yet, so we'll start that one once we finish this one. Will the homicide be done? Uh-huh. Sure. Feel like my mother. That's nice, honey. Oh yeah, cool. Meanwhile, secretly. Okay, I don't know, I don't care, but I care about them, so I want them to think I care. Or it's they vaguely have interest because you have interest, but they don't actually care, you know? That's a common mother response. So I'm not trying to clean any one specific part right now. It's kind of just a first what I can see and grab easily. Then we detail it later. That's how I've been playing. Hold on, let me get these because they're pretty easy. There's just so much dirt. I'm like, might as well just try to slowly get what I can easily, and then we'll come back to the rest later. This is like an airplane motor. Or engine, my bad. Someone's gonna get mad at me for that. Alright. Now one of these metal things. Like a giant bolt. The thruster. In your RTS Warhammer days, you played Chaos Marines. Uh-huh. The only lore break here is sort of that tech priest would not do this kind of labor. Okay, why not? So they would have servitors, schools of people with enough intelligence to carry tasks. Oh. Are they sentient? Or is that a loaded question? That could be a loaded question. Servitors are basically criminals who have been lobotomized and turned cyborgs to do menial tasks. That's awful. You better not commit crime in this universe, Jesus. What if you were unfairly, like, people accused you and it was fake and then, ugh. Nobody cares. Ugh. That's horrible. Are there any big, like, humane rights activist groups in the Warhammer universe? Because there should be. Because if people are treated that poorly, there would be big activist groups. And that could be its own story on its own. It's cute? What do you mean it's cute? Even if it was an underground thing, it would be a thing if... like, if this kind of a universe were to exist, there would be activist groups. Even if they were in hiding and super risky, they still would exist. They'd get shot, but there'd still be underground groups. It doesn't matter the risk, thank you. I'm really sneezy. It's not the first sneeze tonight and it won't be the last. Heretics are treated less kindly than thieves? Jeez. There ain't no freedom of religion there. Kind of feels like the society in this universe is taking a step backwards. So I guess the whole universe is at war, so like it doesn't really matter anymore, huh? And their only focus is on survival. And things like human rights probably feel like such an afterthought when they're just trying to survive. I would guess. But you're saying the only religion in this universe that they can have is this God Emperor. So that's not freedom of religion then. Was get drafted in time. It's a vicious, intolerant religious theocracy that sacrifices billions of people every day. Jesus. The least bad faction? What? How is that the least bad? That doesn't make any logical sense. And yes, I know I'm missing a lot in my cleaning right now. I'm just trying to get this first, like, rinse done. It's supposed to exist, not be good. Also, this thing is just massive. Oh. Clean that off a little. Can't really reach up there. Data recording. Battle of Withheld Strategic Istamare. E75. Battle Brothers engagement confirmed. Enemy position breached. Redemptor Dreadnought. Brother. Zachiel advancement confirmed. Acquisition of restricted artifact H class complete. Brother Zachiel proceeding at extraction point. I'm gonna switch nozzles. Not nozzles, extensions. I keep trying to clean far away and can't hit anything. Yeah, I can kind of clean all the way over there though. Alright. I mean, it makes sense that a spaceship would be giant, right? So... This thing is insane now. Necron Flare release gun any day of the week? Why? Kings and the royalty were given more freedom. Thought and better equipment while less fortunate or mindless war machines. That suck. Would all be war machines shot. Or at least I would be. Got him. The dreadnought I cleaned. When they eradicate a planet, they simply go to sleep for however long it takes, be it hundreds or thousands of years, until someone decides to land and they go to war. Oh. Necron tech is amazing. Well, Imperial tech, unless you're a veteran, space machine sucks. I'm sorry, there was a lot. If you want me to read a piece that I missed, repost it. I tried. It was going faster than I could read it. Your guns don't die, they're simply rebuilt? Jeez. That's cooler than humans for sure. Last novel you read was a Necron novel. It was very cool, fun to read. Ooh. Gosh, what was the last novel I read? It's been a very long time. To be honest, I have no idea. I don't read very much. All my other hobbies get in the way. There are too many hobbies. I want to do all the hobbies ever. That's my issue. Same views 8 years ago now? Okay, fair enough. Are you gaming? What do you mean? Oh, gaming's getting in the way. Well, being a teacher got in a way of me, like, doing a lot of hobby stuff before. It's really hard to be a teacher and have hobbies, let me tell you. Teaching was awful. I don't recommend it. We're at 32%, by the way, chat. But the part that's usually fast. Eh. I don't think I'd like any of the factions, to be honest. Sounds like they're all pretty awful. I think I care too much about how they treat their civilians. Maybe. It's just like, why would you like a society that abuses the people in it? Doesn't make sense. Maybe I'm trying to apply logic in a place where logic's not meant to be applied. I don't know, I'm too focused on like civil rights and the happiness of the civilians. You know, all these societies care about is the fact they're at war. But why are they at war? You know, like, would it be possible for them to get a peace treaty? Have they tried? You know, like, those are the important questions. I'm gonna go ask Suwey for some warm for the heater to be turned on. Hold on. Well, I'm just gonna text him. Heater, warm, is. Otherwise, not much is said about civilians. Those are the people I care about, though. That's the side of the universe that I'm personally gonna care about. You know? One of my favorite things about Star Trek is it doesn't just show the war and the people who are like big in the war and stuff. They show the civilians and what is day-to-day life like and blah blah blah, you know, like that's the cool stuff. you know, what is the technology like? How does that change their day-to-day? Hold on, I need more lotion. My hands are drying out from the cold. Oddly enough, in recent lore, there's been some limited detente, I don't know what that means, between the Imperium Elder, Tau, and Necrons, because everything was saying with the Warp Rift and Tyranids. Reiki Universe is anti-Star Trek? Yeah, I like Star Trek. I'm gonna change how I'm sitting again. There we go. I am now crisscross applesauce. Alright, time to approach from this angle. It has given me scaffolding, so hopefully I'm able to do it all pretty easily. I will say I'm worried about this one being, like, absurd to finish the cleaning on. Data recording, Battle of Withheld Strategic Astamir, E785. Extraction point almost secured. Preparing for retrieval. Wait, they're not fleeing. They are parting. Uh-oh. New target observed, emerging from the ground. That's no. By the Emperor, a redacted heretical. Like how they redact so much. It's like he is, because clearly they're gonna know what you're talking about. Like, you didn't just make the information completely make no sense. Maybe a fan of the series would understand better than me. I've barely dropped any frames. It could be Twitch? I don't know. I haven't been dropping frames. Unless my internet did the thing again? Ezekiel found Chaos Marines. Wait, what's the difference between Chaos Marines and Space Marines? I just now realized that they're different. Simply too low ranked? No, that's fair. I feel like they wasted a lot of time redacting things. Like, you'd think they would spend that time just out at war trying to, like, or being, more productive, but no, they're just redacting things. Like, why even bother redacting and showing us if you're gonna redact so much? Just saying, it don't make sense. Chaos Marines defected to serve the Chaos God. Chaotic Marines are heretic Space Marines who fell into the Chaos God's influence. Got it. It's so weird how it's heretic, but it's heretical. Heretical? Maybe that is right. Don't know. Mostly during the Horus Heresy. If they don't redact it, your school would be wiped for knowing too much. Fair. And I prefer we didn't do that. Is Warhammer not like the type of series where people imagine themselves as one of the characters then? Or do people like pretending they're this part of this horrible regime? No comprende. I don't understand. It's full of named heroes, fair enough. The D&D version of Warhammer? Huh. I assume it's like very battle heavy. Second pass on what I can easily see. Okay, let's get up top. Do I have bigger scaffolding? No. Yes. Right there. Well, because specifically don't get attached to your character. Oh my gosh. Of course it is. Or it does say that. Oh, it's salt? Why are we cleaning off salt? Why is this all salty? Got some entrails? No. But salt doesn't really make sense. Not logical. Ah. Oh, this is soot, isn't it? No, carbon deposits. More or less could just be soot. Thing is so massive. I have to be able to get up to the very top there. I wonder how I will do that. That right there is how you're gonna do it. Okay, let's work on this side now. We'll deal with that when the time comes. Only imagine it's part of the cleansing ritual. A Space Marine Imperium fan, that's fair. Massive, oh my god. Yep, it's massive and it's very, very salty. Andy. I didn't say nothing. Oh my gosh, the ghost making it so much worse. Lift attack wing. We're at 54% cleaned now, by the way, chat. It is cool. I wonder if a lot of the models have moving parts that people buy. I feel like I wonder anything out loud about this stuff and you guys are like, I know the answer! Yeah, on minis? I know who does though, when they're in chat. Andy. Unless he's gone off to lurk, then we let him be in peace. Same. It's okay, we're both poor. It's that expensive? No. Oh my god. That's insane. Is there something to do with the minis beyond just paint them and like use them as decoration? Please tell me there is. A full tabletop game? Thank God. Thank God they actually serve a purpose in some way. Ugh. Play the game with him if you want. Expert Kate, yeah, no kidding. Hey Sully, how's it going? Okay, it says first time chat, but your name feels very familiar. Why is that the case? That's confusing me. Oh, it's your first time in here? Hi. I don't know why your username just looks familiar to me. Heck if I know. Well, come on in. I'm Suwey. I've been doing a lot of sim games recently. I was planning to just real quick finish up the Warhammer DLC before I move to the Alice in Wonderland one. So I was like, oh, we just have one left. Look at the one left. Ugh. Okay. No, you're good, you're good. Well, welcome in. I'm Suwey. Usually I start my streams with co-working. At least right now because I'm on the job hunt. And then I move to other games. I either do like cozy wholesome games, which I would count Powerwash Sim as one of those. A lot of simulator games too. Then I usually move to, or sorry, yeah, and I do that, or I do GTA RP. So I'll be doing RP tomorrow. I feel like I'm doing a good job. Oh, some more Hammerland? Yeah, that's what it is. Kind of horrific. Hey, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna finish this DLC real quick. There's only one level left. I might as well name it for the other DLC. Yeah, so about that one level. It's quite the level. It's not a small, quick level. Yeah. The lesson in painting is mini cheats. Data recording. Battle of Withheld Strategic Astamir B785. The Astra Militarum are in disarray. Commissar France has redacted unconfirmed. So you just spray this for both undercoat and base coats. Astra Militarium are the regular human military troops? Ah. Extraction impossible, the redacted heretical prevents our approach. Okay. First you get each artifact, each class will be lost. Coño. Focus on this little emblem here. There we go. Astra Militarum are the regular. Yeah, I read that. Commissar is death, and the human with the laser pointers are probably not having a good time. Took by the regular human laser. Guns is as powerful as a flashlight. Oh no. So there's like a normal human faction then? They're not all under the Empire? Or the Emperor? Or the Imperium? Okay. Twin lore times 1,000. Yeah. They recruited civilians from all over the universe. Okay. Yeah. I never turn the heater on. I just asked again. There we go. Now the worm is on. I don't think the heater was turned on at all. Recruit is a very nice word. Yeah. Yeah, the person's pointed. Use a laser. To the head or gross of your guy, girl. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad I live in modern society where I am too physically ill to go serve in the army or in the military, even if I wanted to. Persians and Romans both kind of rushed over nations and said join or die. Jeez. Wild. Imagine just being about your day, living life, and then your choice is to either join an army or die. We can go all the way out to here without falling off. same symbol again. When the next outbreak happens, I'm gonna go get a snake. I'll probably still be cleaning this, too. It's very clean. I'm gonna try to get this cannon done. Hold on, what did you say, Panderific? Oh, Link. Sorry. I have links blocked. What's this? No, I didn't do nothing when you first started. Oh, it's just a bunch of figurines. Ooh. It needs work. Only little dots for the most part. Why isn't this considered done? Got it. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I was gonna say I was gonna switch to the different thing, but I changed my mind. do the other parts later. A lot of Powerwash sim is just changing the angle that you're seeing things from. And going over said thing once again just from this angle. I find it relaxing though. That's why I'm playing the game. Yeah, this DLC right now that I'm playing was a review key for me, but I've bought all the other ones I haven't played yet. No, I bought it with a gift card that a viewer gave me, but I decided that that's how that was gonna get spent. I decided that that was the best way to spend that gift card. Not them. They had no say. Very cozy, your own paced game. Hey, sleep well, Andy. It was so good to see you. I hope you're well. I may stream tomorrow. We'll see. I very well could end up not streaming tomorrow. I don't know which way it's gonna go. All I know is I need to get my allergy shot, and then so we are gonna have a bit of a family unit meeting, so about some work that needs to get done. Paid work though, like business stuff, so it should help us a little while I'm job searching. But I might help with it, and I need to be trained if so. Yeah. Gladly, I still have enough in my savings for a little bit longer, but yeah. There's a chance it could end up getting a little dicey. This one too. See, now we have all this new stuff that we couldn't see before. It's easier to see. It is cool though that this lifts. Makes fun noises too. Chat, it's at 72% clean. We're making progress. Maybe slow, but it's progress. Hold on, I'm gonna lift this for a minute. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. Shush. Look, we're at 74%. It's gone up 2 more percent. I'm not excited for the part of this clean where I have to like tidy it up. I will say that. I feel like a lot of people would have gotten excited to clean this just because it is like such an expensive model. So if you're into this series and into the models and stuff, you'd probably be like super excited. I think it's super cool. I'm just like, oh my god, this is giant, what the heck? So it's cool to watch. You're probably thinking it's cooler than I am, where I'm just like, dur, 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 dur. I have seen and I am cleaning it. You do think it's cool? Yeah. We told ya. Meanwhile, I'm just like... Dur, 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 dur. I'm still very curious why the whole thing is completely doused in salt. Wonder how many people at the DLC didn't finish this level because it's just so intense. Like, they started it and then went, yeah, never mind. There's so much detail. Deeper lore knowledge would know. That's fair. All I know is I'm cleaning. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna be done by ad break. Give it away. 76% done, and we've already gone through like 2 ad breaks. So I just use a little bit of logic. Yeah. I am curious how accurate the modelings are and everything. Wonder if they were able to like take the actual model, like the 3D files, and use them to make these. That would explain why it's so detailed. Use Warhammer name on their DLC, it must have been expensive. Yeah, fair. Though Powerwash Sim is a decently large game on its own. So it could have just straight been a collaboration. Probably not, though. I mean, they got SpongeBob too, and you know that was expensive. Because there's no way you get SpongeBob and it's not expensive. Get this little cap thing all the way. lamp. I see. All the dirt for this must be underneath or on the sides. Okay, I will say that was cool. To really see how it changes it. Trying to get this laser cannon all the way cleaned. Ooh. Dirty. That's the angle I needed for the laser cannon. That was a different piece. There you go, got it. Nope. Okay. Too close to what I'm trying to wash. Problem is there's not a lot of room to move around over here. So I got the mount. Okay, we got the attack wing. This might be from the bottom that I have to finish it. SpongeBob doesn't have like some harmonies and almost a cult-like following. SpongeBob has a cult-like following, I'd say. Warhammer is bigger in the UK. Oh, okay. Interesting. I was unaware of that fact. Unauthorized comm data recording. Battle of withheld strategic Astemir B785. This is Private Bulk of the Penal Legions reporting for duty. Seeing this gonna get our memory wiped. I see the situation requires someone with scant regard for self-preservation. I've commandeered Commissioner Franz's Rogaldorn tank, and I intend to deliver it straight to her sniveling redacted heretical. Impact in 5 seconds. Mark my final words. One-way ticket? Yeah. Redacted irrelevant. That does... I don't think that's irrelevant, but okay. Sus. I think they decided to portray it as irrelevant. So we didn't get some secret knowledge. I'm gonna try to get this mount all the way clean. If the vent is its own thing that needs cleaning. There we go. Is something like, you think anything emotional is irrelevant? Interesting. For the Emperor? Interesting. So did tech priests not have emotions? They're highly logical, and as they ascend their ranks, they're allowed to become more machine than human. Interesting. That's the mount, more or less done, so I'm gonna focus on the mount for a second here. We got the main wing mount. I need to get the attack wing mount done now. Oh, the hinge is separate? Jeez. A little bit intense. Maybe the mount's easier to do later. I don't know. There's so much. We're 84% done cleaning. Okay. There's so much left. This clamp is nowhere near clean. I don't even see what's dirty. Here you go. How close are we to add? Almost 13 minutes. I'm gonna get a donut because every time I do an IRL interview, we go and get donuts after. And I still have one donut left. I got two. She got a donut? I am spoiled, honestly. Mostly Boy's fault. So Boy's the one who's over here spoiling me. Low-key, if I asked him to bring me the donut, he probably would. Especially if I put on the cute voice. But I'm just gonna grab it during ad break. I need to stand up anyway. Gonna sit up in a few hours. It's very good for the body to get up and stretch. You hear me, Zolgos? At ad break, we're both getting up and stretching. At ad break, we're both gonna get up and stretch. You hear me? Okay, bruh. I tried. When you try your best and you don't succeed. Hey, if I had a commanding voice for me not to have stayed that long, that's fair. I'm just a soft bean. I was able to get my students to do stuff for me, though. Which always surprised me. I did get them to listen. Despite not having a scary sound in my voice at all. Oh. Fair, fair, fair. I'm trying to get the cannon all the way cleaned. Oh, the attack wing's done. It's only the cannon left. Which is very close to done. Keep changing the angle and using the highlight tool, and eventually we'll find enough to clean that it'll count. There you go. I told you it'd work. There you go. I haven't gone on here yet. Can you technique wiggle your mouse from a different camera angle? Yeah. Just slightly change your angle and boom, you got it. Look, it works in Powerwash Sim, it might not work in real life. Results may vary. Yada yada yada. But it works for me in Powerwash Sim. Can I just run and jump this? No. A little too... No, it's not too vertical. No! I can't get to the tippy top. I'm gonna have to use a ladder to get up there. Ooh. I was curious. Look, we're making progress, guys. Almost done with the stuff that we can just easily, like, climb and clean. Got it. We're slowly handling more and more of the easy stuff. thought that was a huge amount. It was just one tiny little spot. Wish I could see inside. Take a break to go pet baby Roomba. Yes, good, good. You have something to drink for the rest of your food? Good. Healthy. Like to hear it. I like to hear about people having healthy behaviors. Okay, this side isn't done. Still gonna have like 10% left. How's there still 10% of this thing left to clean? Actually a lot. We're getting close though. We should be able to do at least one Alice in Wonderland one tonight. Methinks. It'll rank your water usage, right? That would be wild. Wonder how bad of a score I'd get. I think everyone would get a bad score, to be honest. Like, think about it. How would you get a good score? Why is it not dead? Got it. Okay. Alright, ad break. I will be back. I'm not even gonna bother being on the BRB screen because I'm just gonna go grab a donut and use the restroom real quick. So yeah, I'm just gonna bloop. Alright, I'm back and I have a donut. I'm gonna enjoy it for a minute. So good. I'm enjoying myself. I have a chocolate covered cream filled donut. And the custard cream they're using these kind of almost taste like banana. Really good. A little bit of frosting on my fingies. Don't want to get my keyboard sticky. There we go. Okay. But yeah, crazy thing right now in this game. Where, only 91% of the way done with this particular thing. The clean we're doing right now. Hey, what'd you get? Did you get the tried and true water? Or did you get something tasty? What'd you get? No wrong answer. I'm just curious. A beverage is always very good to have. Oh. So it's the underneath that needs a lot of work right now. We can do this. Get the underneath of this nice and clean. You guys love how I'm still finding giant areas of stuff that needs cleaning. Like, you'd think I'd have most of this stuff handled at this point, but no. Not at all handled. I have a bunch of pieces. I wonder if these would be like individual pieces if you were to put this together. Okay, I think I got this whole little thing. Knowing how high end it is, that's fair. Wonder what the ultimate cheapest model they have is. Ultimate cheapest is quite the description. Well, it feels appropriate for Warhammer. Just lowest Warhammer model that you can get. The cheapest Warhammer model that exists. I'd say don't count like individual pieces, right? So like if it's a replacement part or something like that, don't count it. But if it's like a tiny model for like a tiny little thing, it counts. Do it. I'm sure someone has already figured it out. Honestly, just going wherever I can find a decent amount of stuff left to clean. not getting these items done. I'm getting them closer. And that's the goal right now. Not to see very much orange when I press this button. Let's go clean this over here. Okay. And here's Suwey talking to his dad. I have no idea what he's talking about. That sounds like he's ranting about something though. No idea what. Something banking related. First thing you googled Warhammer as a franchise. It's worth around $7 billion. You found a single mini, which is a unit in a board game for $5. It will allow you to play a board game as you need to make an army of up to a certain amount of points. Repainted and used. Okay, what about new? I don't know. I don't necessarily count used as cheapest, because then it's not being sold by the company most likely. You're probably looking secondhand. Ooh, right here isn't very clean. Didn't get a very good first time go. There we go. Yeah, like the actual Warhammer 40k people, what do they sell cheapest for? Watch them have used. Like, if you were gonna get your kid a Christmas gift and they asked for something Warhammer 40k and you were trying to get them the cheapest thing available, what would you buy them? You know, where like they still get the experience of having XYZ thing, but you know what you're looking at? There's likely action figures. No, but your kid wants to try modeling, like the specific models. You say, hey, go to this website, get me one of the models. That's what I want for Christmas. What are you buying them? I know it's a silly scenario, but it's just for fun. This is the cheapest one, is it? Let's see. Introductory set, $69. Jesus. There's no way that there's not like a single figurine cheaper on here. Oh, you can't sort by price. And everything's over $100. I found this $42 Librarian and Terminator armor. Cheapest, but you can't load just that. Okay, so it's a $20 book and 2 little figurines. Jesus, a lot of these figurines just for one is like $40. Just for one little figurine. What? Why are they so expensive? $35 for an Infernus Marines and paint set. That's so expensive. But like there's individual figures that are like $60. I was thinking there'd be like a $5 figurine that exists that you can just buy. There's an add-on thing. Upgrades to Space Wolves Primaris for $17. The heck? So expensive. Likely stronger units and am I supposed to get this better? bet there's area in there. Maybe not though, because we can't like see it at all. I think I more or less have gotten this region. Emblem needs a lot of help here. I can speak. Over here, there's a lot of work needed. I think this had an initial pass, but not a very good one. Oops. I don't think I'm gonna get this all the way without a ladder or scaffolding. I don't know if there's scaffolding. There's a ladder and a step stool. Okay. So let's try to get this. I don't usually go so hard with the ladders, but they actually seem kind of essential here. This might be a ladder level. The ladders are pretty easy. Like, I usually don't bother with the ladder, but seems like it's gonna be the tool for the job. I can't reach over there right now. So that one's done. Go here. Wait, where'd this ladder come from? Ladders definitely look to be the way to go on this level, though. I'm super focused, sorry. Hey, stupid, how's it going? You're stupid. Good to see ya. Hope you've been well. Wonder who that did that initial pass. Yeah, Warhammer is really expensive. 170 to get full set to count as army. No fancy units at all. Infantry or heavy infantry. Jeez. Legally, DLC is cheaper than buying a single model. Oh yeah. It definitely is. %, it is. Kind of a no-brainer, honestly. There's like 4 guns on each here that need to be cleaned. Hold on. Lower one still needs full cleaning. There we go. I got this. Got this. I don't have the wing done, but it's okay. I'm just going where I see a lot of highlight and trying to make it better. Let's see. There we go. We're highlighting pretty hard right over here. I'm like, oh yeah, I got it. And then I look with this tool and it's like, oh, I didn't. Never mind. Let's go get the other side with the ladders over here. It's not where I told that to go, but okay. I need the mount cleaned too. There we go. This DLC to Powerwash Sim is probably the most I'm ever going to care about Warhammer. Oh. But this isn't clean. There. What's this? It's dirty right there, but I don't think I can get a good ladder spot for that. Here we go. Alright. Let's start going around this thing with the scaffolding. And still get her to like Warhammer. But dream a little. Yep. Yep, you guys can dream. I won't tell you you can't dream, but I won't say you're right, because you're not. Okay. Here. Oh my gosh, I know, I'm so mean. How could I? Oh, scrolling is how you do it. I knew there was an easy way to do that, but I couldn't remember what it was. Scrolling. Wait, I never got this vent? Bruh. Okay. Like so, wow. All the little bits. Yeah, I have one more level I can go up. I jumped that. Sure can. Stubby gun. There you go. We're at 99% by the way, chat. 5% in an hour, not seeing spots. Hope not. The way I'm doing it, I'm gonna take care of all these things that I can see. You know, I'm pretty sure. I haven't gotten it all the way yet. Nope. The whole thing gets cleaned at once, so it's good to know. Okay. Up here. Along here. Okay. Up another level. That's another 2 things cleaned. Another thing cleaned. Okay. Oh, wait, we need to go all the way to the top. Hold on. It's annoying me how close we are to being done. There we go. Got that done. Okay. I'm gonna switch to the long here. And reach that. Can't reach that over there. We'll get there though. Okay, we're better off moving again. Let's go close to this side of the wing. Don't think there's much that can be cleaned here. Apparently the wing wasn't all the way done. Okay. Other side of the wing. Okay. Ooh. And I'll take care of most of this. I'm a little closer up to it. Ooh. Get kind of stuck on this. I don't know why. something that's gonna go off now. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna rotate us. We don't need to be this close to the wing, though we actually don't have the engine done on it. Thought we did, but we don't. Oh, it's gonna be quick. At least I thought it was, but it's not. Alright. I'm gonna move this. There. Okay. Over there will be easier later on. I move us a little more that direction. Okay. Okay. Let's go up. See the issue. Really hard to see that one. I say as if I've used this method over here before. Okay. I'm trying to get what I can here. Obviously, eventually I'm gonna lose track of what I have and haven't done. For the most part, I kind of have already. But we're at 99% now. Losing track is fun, yep. What's highly optimistic? Okay. Over there's bad. There's a lot I'm missing here. That's much better. Okay, let's scoot us over. We have a new focus now. Ooh, hi. I am at 99%. It says so. I need to go down here and take care of this. There you go. Okay. I shouldn't have more issues over here. So she will go to like right here. I think I started over here roughly. Okay, there's a mount for this. This? Where's the dirt? Okay. Okay. The engine itself says it's sturdy. I feel like there's a big chunk somewhere that I'm not seeing. It's like no dirt. Get that out of my way. Finding like the tiniest spots. Oh, it's under. Found it. This. Got it. Okay. You see, I'm just kind of putting my mouse in circles here. There's something in this region, but I've lost it. I'm just looking for something. Anything. There's something over here. Can grab a ladder. Here you go. Okay. So miss these. Okay, I might end up needing a ladder. I'll just grab that. If I'm lucky, hey, it worked. Turbo laser destructor. I think that was on the very top. This is the turbo laser destructor. There's the vent. Oh, we clean teeny tiny dirt specks till it says where you're done. Done. Then underside armor. Over here, or at least one of them. There's some dirt here. I think there's a different piece. Nope. Where's the piece that's freaking out? Where's the one bit of underside armor that is not clean? What's over here? Done. What's that? 1 second, chat. Sorry, I have to do something real quick. That looks cozy. And it's heated. Hee
You like how good it keeps warm.
Ooh. You did that on low heat, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Per press. 100% did it on per press.
Okay.
It's just been in a big ball.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it took a while to get that done. Hold on. I'm just getting something done. There you go. What? Oh gosh, that fills the entire bed. I'm gonna want it flipped the other way though.
Depends.
I want it the other way.
Well, it was, you want to lay on top of it or have it on top of it?
On top of me. I want it the other way.
Andy's exploring though.
I see that.
I don't know if he was,
Pick him up.
but he's enjoying it. You just gotta wait, man. You're gonna love this place.
Right? He's being so impatient. Alright guys, we finished the Warhammer DLC finally. Jeez, that took forever.
I tucked him in.
Okay. I'm gonna have a drink. Thanks, you have a treat.
He just wants.
Yeah. Chant of the Exalted Crusader complete. Postmortem.
Oh gosh.
What?
No.
Uh-huh.
I have
Yep.
you excited?
Yeah. It's very... I wonder how much this blanket costed.
I don't know. Actually, I do know.
How much?
I can go look.
It's over 100, right?
No.
Really? No way. But it's huge. That would have been way more expensive. Okay.
Andy's fur is gonna be all over this so fast.
I know.
Right?
Yeah. It's fine.
Like plug one side in.
No, he doesn't need it. Postmortem. Full access been restored to the Thunderhawk gunship. Archmagos has confirmed the viability of the Venice. I don't know if I want to read this. Done. Alice's adventure. Embark on a wonderfully wonky journey through Wonderland, cleaning up all the messes Alice made along the way. Wait, rabbit, down the rabbit hole. Aha, the fix-it with the portable spittle gun, and not a moment too soon. Hurry, hurry. An awful child, of that there can be no doubt, has besieged us. Not only did she eat and drink that which wasn't hers, but that she cried herself a river with which to make her escape. She has besmirched both our reputation of wonderful children the world over, and walls of our once great hall. I am already far too late to explain it much more, but we would be very much appreciate you getting to it. Sorry. The sooner you can be done, the sooner we can all forget it ever happened in the first place. I'm gonna check the YouTube stream's going strong. Alright. Play was Mario after the fact, dude. I swear. Please no. Welcome to our great hall. I hope that we can trust you to behave more responsibly than that child, Alice. An awful creature you couldn't hope to find without adding whiskers. Sharp claws and calling it No, I can't even say it. What is the dirt? Algae, mud, and grime. Buddy, I don't think... that this is all because of one child. There's no way she got algae everywhere. Need to break it to you. Look how colorful. Ugh. Pretty color. What? Why would you think that? Why would you think that? I don't know why you would think I like it more. How big is this hallway? Oh my god! Oh my god! This is massive! Huh! What? Felt like that was moving. Anyway. I do like colorful and cheery for sure. Oh, this is Stubby Gun. No, that's not getting it all the way off. We're gonna use this for mode. Yeah, seriously. I don't know, man. I really don't think a child is capable of this. Like, I know children are capable of a lot when it comes to messes, but there's no way, right? Also, if you're curious why I'm starting with the ceiling, I don't know, I just do. It just feels effective. Next, I'm gonna do. I got this done, right? Yeah. Just gonna do these beams here. Oops. Oh wow, those have a bunch of color under all of that. Oh, there's salt here again. Why the salt? I kind of give snail trail vibes though, like a snail has been through it, you know? Apparently she was salty. Oh no, man. I'm just a cleaner. I do like how this has like sections. Hour. Hold on. I also like how my cleaning strategies work on this area a lot better. Just trying to get the wall here. The wall isn't all the way clean apparently. There you go. I'm gonna work on this piece of decor. So, do you know what this is, Aliston? Looks like dirt over time, dude. I'll tell you. Okay, what are you gonna say she did, huh? First, she weaved it around, saying how ridiculous it was to have a room filled with different sized doors. Okay. Does she not realize how ridiculous it is to call something ridiculous before even taking the time to ask someone, is this in fact ridiculous? Oh my gosh. How do we know that Alice did it? It wasn't in fact the mouse trying to cover his tracks? Asking the real questions. Mobile, you're good. Alright. Why is this pillar not happy? There we go. Get this decoration clean. There we go. We have a vase and a pedestal. There we go. We got another door. Oh, there's a curtain. Okay. We have another painting. Clean it from this side. Clean it from that side. Painting is tiny. Little kitchen scene. Alright. Clean this up. There we go. Take care of this. Not weird at all. Just have a table on your wall like that. Normal daily stuff. I bet this was a blast to do the 3D modeling for the artist who did it. It looks like it'd be fun. Just go sideways and improve circulation, maybe. I wouldn't know. I'm probably only going to be live for another like 30 minutes, I think. By the way, I'm getting eepy. I definitely wouldn't want to use one of these teacups after this whole thing. Okay, then we're gonna, oh, the trim is a thing. There we go. Now we're getting the floor. Either the end of this or 30 minutes, whichever one happens first. I will say this is much more my cup of tea than Warhammer is. For instance, could there be a perfectly good reason why this place has so many different lead-side stores? Perhaps the animals who use the doors are also of different sizes. New ceiling. Perhaps every Sunday all those animals converge here for tea and conversation. And how would you expect a walrus to use a door designed for a dormouse? Utterly ridiculous. He is sideways here, yep. Like, I probably wouldn't eat or drink anything from here, but you know. Alice does what Alice pleases. Little magic bits everywhere. Yeah, you know. Alright. Keep going. Make this nice and clean. I will say I thoroughly enjoy the DLCs. That's better. Starting to feel very close. You know, Alice is the one who's interrupting these animals from having their normally scheduled tea party, too. Quite rude of her. They're just trying to do their thing, have a good time. And Alice decides to invade their space. I actually found Alice in Wonderland to be really scary as a kid. I don't know why. It just kind of freaked me out. It was a bit much for me. Everything about his uncanny valley, yeah. Oh, the doors are slowly getting smaller. Not only are they like different, but they're also getting smaller. The question is, why are they melted? It is a bit mind-bendy to have things changing size so much. What? Clean about the door. Okay. I'll start to be like, bruh. It's clear, I swear. Furthermore, Alice proceeded to eat and drink our wares without the least consideration for their purpose. Yeah, I mean, she does. That do be the story of Alice in Wonderland. She does just kind of see and go, oh yeah, I'll try it. Does she ponder even in a merest moment why we might need eat me cakes to make us grow? Or drink me potions to make us shrink? No, she did not. She simply took one look and guzzled the lot. Okay. Alright, let's start with the ceiling. Panels are fun to clean. So it looks way easier. It's so much easier, dude. So nice. This is very satisfying. Like, it's a large, but it's not complex. And it's kind of... The Warhammer stuff was a lot harder to choose where to start. This one is really easy. Get the frame done. Need all of it. Frame is huge. It's also not done. Here we go. Oh, next, we did the frame. Let's do this. Okay. Why is so muddy in this section? So much mud. That's grime, but it's mud. Oh, there's a ladder in here. I don't need it though. I don't think. My own height is ladder enough. Worst case. Oop. On top of things. There you go. Can't get this one all the way. Go. Let's get this right here. I'm excited to see what different parts of Wonderland they decide to have us clean. Like, I'm not the biggest Wonderland fan. I am curious. You don't know the story? Yeah. That's a lot. Let me see a movie. Sometimes you feel like the ladder and stuff was only added into the level so people could RP being safe, right? Like, because you clearly don't need it. couple little jumpy jumps will get you there. I'm also entirely using the stubby gun. There we go. I don't know, maybe people will enjoy that pretending it matters. There we go. I enjoy just cleaning it all. In a way, it makes the brain go burr. And that is as far as I think about it. I mean, that's not true. I do spend time like going like, well, in real life, actually. You know. Details, schmeetails. There we go. What's in here? It's a giant mushroom. Interesting. Okay. Then we'll get this part. And this trim here. Okay. Perhaps when something important happens, we all converge here to decide upon a decision. They could. Imagine how difficult it would be for mouse to be heard above a walrus. True. You're making sense, mouse. The mouse do me making sense. But what if the small animals consume the eat me cake and the larger animals the drink me potion until everyone was the same size? Would we reach a fair decision then? Maybe, yes. But did Alice consider that before scoffing the lot? Nope. She in fact did not. I have a feeling she was on something before she even got over here. Bruh. There you go. Sometimes I wonder, like, stories like this, were they written by someone who was sober? Or do you have to be high to write something this crazy? Asking all the real questions. You know, you never read the OG Lewis Carroll version, neither have I. I think Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas was basically a diary account. I don't know. I don't know anything about Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Okay, I need to put this somewhere. Because in the way. Oh no, I just wonder. Was the person who came up with the story of Alice in Wonderland, were they sober when they came up with the story? Can't help but wonder. Can you come up with a story like that and be sober while you do it? One guy goes to do a journalism piece on a desert race, gets very high, keeps writing. Humans are able to dream? Yeah, true. I have some pretty wacky dreams sometimes, personally. Ooh. Tea Top Brewing Menu. Tenacious Tea, What's the Tea, Tip Top Tea, and Tealicious Tea. I would want to try Tip Top Tea. Well, and what do you guys get? Tip Top is just fun to say. That's the entire reason, by the way. I don't feel like there needs to be more reason. Let's go somewhere else. Thank you. Let's get this part first. There we go. And we're gonna take care of this door with all the doors in it. The door of doors. So Alice in Wonderland, it doesn't need to make sense. What a room door. That was so good. I'm gonna finish this room because we're almost done with it. So even though we have add in a few seconds here, actually I'm just gonna snooze it. We've just about finished this room. We're gonna finish this and then end. I want to peek at what the next place they're gonna have me clean is, but we won't even go into it. Another door. Another upside down window. Okay. I'm just gonna get the furniture now. That's so cute. Little rabbit lamp. I love something like this in real life. So cute. Okay, we'll take care of... Oh, it's a door. I was like, whatever this is, oh, it's a door. Another door. Why wouldn't it be a door? A really ugly partition. Oh, they're each pieces. That's brutal. It's dirty. I don't know. So the screen is still considered dirty. Got it. I didn't get this little bit of wall. I missed a bunch of the wall, actually. Not sure how. I think I missed this entire side. It's okay. A very fancy entrance for whoever it is. Some get doors within doors, others get their own staircase. Fancy entrance. Just saying. Dude, the ladder. Over here. Leave me alone. Oh, another door. There we go. Time to keep going on the furniture. Go. No, the teapot table. That's literally what they called it. I didn't know what they named it. I just was like, it's a teapot and a table. Okay. Nice little stool. The key. The key is very picky. There we go. Treatment potion. Oh, just an itty bitty chair. Oh, that's not a chair. Cake box. I can't snooze. Ad break again. It's ad break, I'm sorry. Delicious sounds delicious. I don't know. I feel like I'd be disappointed. I can't tell you why. I just feel like delicious would be disappointing. And Tip Top Tea is where it would be at. Floor time. Oh, he just made a little noise, didn't he? Phoebe. It's in the service app.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Okay. Collect a bit. We'll lay in the new plane.
There's not good enough. I don't see any dirt. But it's fine. There you go. All floor trim. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the railings. My bad. There we go. And what trim was it? It's one of them. A ton of them, and one of them needs cleaning. I'm not finding it. And what we do is we just spray them all. Big entrance first on the left. Oh, a tiny little strip. Thank you. Alright. I guess before I'm literally about to head to bed, but, oh, you can't see the hallway. Ooh. So big in here, look at us. I see you're done in just in the nick of time. 11sies are fast approaching, and the walruses are already upon the door. If I don't double it to the Duchess's kitchen, the trifle will be cold. And who would want that? No, come. The blasted nuisance has struck again, and there's already something else for you to do. The White Rabbit's house. That'll be for next time. But yeah, I'm getting eepy. So we're gonna go ahead and find somebody to raid. Yeah. It is midnight. Allison. We're gonna raid Allison. She's doing some zomboid. I'm gonna really quickly though kick the cat out first. Alright, buddy. Wow, you really like. I don't think he found it. Hold on. What? There we go. Alright. Here is our raid. We're gonna see if the one that the bot comes up with is good. It may not be though, and that's okay if it's not. We'll see. It literally has an emote that doesn't exist. Okay, we're gonna do the standard. I will see all of you guys maybe tomorrow, but worst case, Friday. I have some ARL commitments I have tomorrow, so we'll see. It's productive stuff though, so that's good at least. Anyway, see you guys. Night. Oh wait, I gotta read. Allison Adventures.